Hello, Flammabelle. I am going to get our ads started and run to the restroom while those are running. Okay. Okay. I'm probably I'll have to run down and get, food. Look, I put the fucking ad thing for my code for advanced GG. I fucking integrated it. Anyway. I will, probably have to go down in, a little bit, grab some food, and bring up. I haven't had my dinner yet. I had a little bit of a snack because I didn't eat anything, until like 6:30 or whatever, whenever I had that snack. But yeah. So we're gonna play some Slay the Spire 2 solo runs, just modded. All right, we got a bunch of extra characters. We got some nice skins. Some of them are just characters from a mobile game. This one does not work. Does not function, and I thought I uninstalled it. I went into Steam Workshop to see if I was currently subscribed to it. I didn't see it, but it's still in there. But yeah, only the blocks work. Any other thing that you try and use does not actually activate, making it physically impossible to actually play. So I don't know. What am I gonna do first? We got a lot. I think it's only appropriate that we start with the succubus, because I am a puppubus. Oh, my neck is stiff. What does this do? Lose 3 HP, draw 1 card, gain 15 gold, increase the card's HP lost by 3 at the start of each turn. Put this card into your hand. Now I know losing HP gives us lust. I don't know what having lust does. Lust power can be drained by the succubus. Got it. Got it. Good to know. Lust obtained. Consume up to 4 lust. Okay. Okay. I see how this character is supposed to work. I see how this functions. My brain's smart. My brain work. Blood strike. Lust obtain. Regular strike. One last smoke. Regular strike. Dead. Temptation. Apply 4 lust. Draw 2 cards. Pleasure echo. Whenever you consume 6 pleasure, which is another resource that I don't know how we get yet. Gain 2 vigor and heal 4 HP. That card art there is a little bit risque. A little bit. Blood strike. Okay, sure. Sure. Not gonna happen in this battle, but sure. Atomic Wedgie! What does that have to do with being a succubus? I'm taking it, though. I'm taking the fucking card. Blood Strike. Atomic Wedgie. Renunciate. Oh no. Choose 2 cards to exhaust. I'll pick 2 strikes. Must obtain. Overdraw. Blood Strike. Aphrodisiac Body. At the start of each turn, gain 4 pleasure. The first attack you play each turn deals 50 additional damage. 50% additional damage, not 50 additional. If it was 50 additional damage, that would be insanely broken. Although a lot of these custom characters are insanely broken. I did a run with the Little Wizard last night, and it oh my goodness. The amount of damage it can start doing. Deals 16. Okay, we're just gonna take the mango. Since HP is our resource, we're gonna take the mango. Pancake pack. Choose 2 cards in your hand and enchant them with Flesh Price. For this combat, if you only play those cards this turn, return this card to your hand at the start of the next turn. Right. That sounds complicated. And not like something I want to do. Well, Arachne just had their pickle license revoked. I don't know what that means exactly, but doesn't sound good. Must obtain. Strike. Blood Strike. Defend. Strike. Defend. Defend. Must obtain. Overdrain. Woo! Woo, baby. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This mod, it's not safe for work. As far as I know. I certainly hope. It did not say anything about that. Although I could have maybe guessed. Let's play Renunciate. God damn clankers. Fucking clankers in my chat. Aphrodisiac Body. Okay, masochism, that, blood strike, regular strike, regular strike, abstinence. Who put abstinence in my deck? Stop trying to give me masturbate. I don't want that card. That card might get me in trouble.
Hey guys, girls, and genderqueer squirrels.
Hi, Ducky.
Breached containment.
Hi.
It's me.
How are you? Well, shit. What do I have that's not set up right? Okay. I'll have to figure it out later. Something's not set up right. I was trying to set up auto shoutouts for people, and yours was one of the ones that I had set up, and I already figured out that I fucked one thing up, because I had it set that, like, anybody spoke in chat, and it like, just triggered all of the shoutouts, and I'm like, oh no. So I fixed that, but now it seems to not work even when you type in chat, which is the point of it. So I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I'm also not surprised that I fucked it up somehow. Even though I had a picture instructing me on how to make it work. I go through Scuff all the time. I'm convinced that I have been cursed by Amelie to, she doesn't even know I exist, but I feel like she has cursed me in some way to be, just burdened with Omega Scuff. I don't need that now. We do need to heal, though. We do need some healing. I would really love to just suck some of these guys' shit. Ooh, we are in a bad shape. We died. Okay, I got a little too risky with my HP. Let's play one of the ones that's just a skin. A skin of the, I guess we'll do this. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. I will do this. Add those to my deck. Oh, I think the food is ready. I will be right back. Bash. Strike. The cycle cards. Block. And pommel strike. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go grab a plate of food. I'm just so curious as to why the auto shout out didn't work. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. I've got all sorts of good stuff. I got shrimp, and french fries, and broccoli with cheese sauce. Okay, what we got? Perfected strike. So close. So close.
切らねばせいはっ黄昏の影決断をせい不浄なる存在を滅するのみ
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yes, please. I want that. Hellraiser.
必ず完遂してみせます
Fuck. I dropped my napkin.
影の中へ黄昏の影大丈夫ですかせいせいせい
Damn.
影を潜み黄昏のは参ります大丈夫ですか大丈夫ですか
I was sexy.
不浄なる存在を滅するのみ
Big anger.
必ず完遂してみせます決断を助立ちします黄昏の参ります参ります容赦はしません鉄壁の守りをせい参りますせい
Oh no, what happened?
せい鉄壁の守り鉄壁の守りを参りますせい不浄なる存在を滅するのみ
Shrug it off. It's another draw engine.
私に休息は許されていませんこの恩は必ずお返しします
Make Hellraiser cost less. Greed.
この恩は必ずお返しします
Uh-huh.
もっと成果を上げねばもっと成果を上げねば
Okay. And I have no fucking strikes I can get. I will take that. Beating Remnant seems kind of good. mean, not anything I want to really remove yet, so I'll just save the rest of my gold for later. Yes.
必ず完遂してみせます。切らねば。
First we go in Hellraiser Plus, then we shrug it off. And we block.
容赦はしません。月の陰で。せい。鉄壁の守りを。せい。
Damn.
鉄壁の守り、鉄壁の守り、鉄壁の守りを。参ります。参ります。鉄壁の守りを。
I cannot do more damage to you. I don't even know
不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
how I'm doing so much damage. We'll also take Blood Wall.
私に休息は許されていません。
Perfected Strike is probably part of it.
もっと成果を上げねば。必ず完遂してみせます。月の陰で。鉄壁の守
Shrug
り
it
を。
off.
大丈夫ですか？
Flame Barrier.
影の中へ助立ちします。
Hellraiser. Battle Trance.
参ります。はっ。決断を。
Oh.
せい。鉄壁の守りを。せい。はっ。不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
Draw a battle, draw 2 cards. When this card is exhausted, gain 2 energy. Okay. Yeah, why not?
必ず完遂してみせます。鉄壁の守りを。鉄壁の守りを。
Good, good.
影を潜み。
Dang it.
容赦はしません。容赦はしません。月の陰で。黄昏の影。
Okay, there we go. There's our Hellraiser. This is gonna hurt a little bit. This is gonna hurt a little bit.
Ha! キラ大丈夫です。参ります。黄昏の容赦はしません。
Oh yeah, anything that's a draw engine is good for us. We just want to draw cards. We want to get Hellraiser Plus on. And then once it's online,
影を潜む。黄昏の
we just want to draw cards till everything is
容
dead.
赦はしません。切らねば容赦はしません。はっ。不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。 私に敗北はありません。少なくともこの影が私につきまとっている間は。
I think
必ず完遂して
we're
み
in
せ
a
ま
real
す。
good position for the first boss.
影の中へ。
set up strike.
大丈夫
Fuck
で
it
す
off.
か？
Just normal strike.
影の中へ。
Back in battle trance.
影を潜み。
Blood wall.
助立ちします。
There's our damage.
参ります。ふっ。容赦はしません。参ります。せい。影を。はっ。
Do that, and we can
この
do.
力を使ってでも。
I also these mods have some nice animations, and all I hope is that they are not AI generated, because there are a lot of mods for this game
参ります。
that are AI generated, and not all of them disclose that.
助立ちします。大丈夫ですか？せい。ふっ。参ります。はっ。決断を。鉄壁の守りを。せい。ふっ。切らねば。
Back in
助立ちし
battle
ます。
trance.
影の中へ。
How much do we have left to do?
鉄壁の守り。
I
鉄
do.
壁の守りを。
That. Just block.
参ります。切らねば。
Back in
参ります。
anger.
不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
I didn't even really need to play the beckons. I guess I'll take Dominate, even though we're not really running a Fallen build. None of those were particularly great. Oh, she don't like it when we take the hot chocolate.
必ず完遂してみせます。月の陰で。黄昏
Battle
の影。
trance. This is one of those ones that's like very unfortunate
黄
because
昏の影。決断を。影の中へ。鉄壁の守りを。
no matter what, we can only do 9 damage
影の中
per
へ。
hit on these guys.
はっ。
So it doesn't really matter how
決断を。
much
はっ。
our damage is buffed.
せい。影を潜み、容赦はしません。
I'm surprised
不浄なる存在を
we
滅
went
する
through
のみ。
that whole one without getting our Hellraiser.
必ず完遂してみせます。助立ちします。鉄壁の守りを。
No, this would be silly.
切らねば。この力を使ってでも。助立ちします。参ります。
Boom. I'll take Bone Fist. Honestly, I kind of want to not take anything on some of these. Ah, fuck. I was just clicking too fast. I was clicking too fast. Clicked right through the shop. There we go. Hellraiser. Battle trance. Armament. Shrug it off. Boom. Tropic Brew. Expect to fight. Gain energy for each attack in my hand. That's not great, because our attacks usually aren't in our hand. Tremble. We'll tremble. That one's dead. Get rid of the toxics. No either. And battle trance. Armament. Bop. Bop. Pommel strike. More strikes. Good. Tremble. Molten Fist. Then Pommel strike. Normal strike. Drink that. We did not draw our Hellraiser, which is kind of crazy. Yes. 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 I love it. I fucking love it. Tremble.
この恩は必ずお返しします。
If I could get a we should probably rest. We are a little beat up.
この影が私に
Just a little bit.
間は
Another anger.
私に休息は許されていません。
And then we'll smith. And we will smith. What should we smith? Dominate? Tremble? Battle trance? Ooh, battle trance.
この恩は
Draw another
必
card.
ずお返しします。
Draw 4 card. Better than
必ず
draw 3
完遂して
card.
みせます。 決断をはっせい切らねばふっ鉄壁の守りを参ります。大丈夫ですか。せい黄昏の影影を潜み影を潜み
Tremble. Perfected strike.
助立ちします。はっ
Anger.
大丈夫ですか。
Armaments.
影を潜み 決断を
Really don't even need to play Hellraiser at this point.
存在を滅するのみ
A succubus potion. I have a feeling that was from the succubus mod. Thunderclap. Clap them
必
cheeks.
ず完遂してみせます。決断をふっ決断を
Insta death.
参ります参りますはっ決断助立ちします影を潜みはっせい
Anger.
せい
Pommel strike.
影を潜み
You can tremble, I guess.
月の参ります不浄なる存在を滅するのみ
Boom. Bam. Draw. More draw.
私に休息は許され敗北はありません。少なくともこの影が私につきまとって必ず完遂してみせます。助立ちします。滅せよ滅せよはっこの力を使ってでも
Nice.
決断を影を潜みふっ
Anger.
せい月の影で大丈夫ですか。
Yep. We can get a lust barrier.
影の中へ
I don't think any of those are useful for us.
助立ちします。容赦はしません。鉄壁の守りを。
Shrug it off. Thunderclap. I'm gonna go get some plating going.
切らねば。
Okay, now here
月の影で
we are
鉄
in
壁の守り
danger.
を。切らねば。助立ちします。月の影で大丈夫ですか？
Okay, that's what I wanted to see finally.
参ります。大丈夫ですか？容赦はしません。助立ちし影を潜み。容赦はしません。
Blood
容赦は
wall.
しません。参ります。大丈夫ですか？
Shrug it off.
参ります。
Anger.
はっ。
Whirlwind.
容赦はしません。参ります。切らねば。大丈夫ですか？黄昏のはっ。大丈夫ですか？
God damn it. There's been a fly in here for like
参ります。不浄なる存
the
在を
last
滅するのみ。
3 days or something like that. And it's driving me nuts. Because it only hangs out around my computer. Dominating again? Vaku. I guess we'll do that.
必ず完遂してみせます。月の影で参ります。参ります。参ります。黄昏の影。容赦はしません。黄昏の影。はっ。切らねば。滅せよ。
Okay.
助立ちします。
Vamos.
不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
Lost all non-attack cards. Gain 7 block for each card. I think we'll take True Grit Plus. Thunderclap. Thunderclap. Tremble. Perfected Strike. Bend and Dominate. Anger. Anger. Shrug it off.
影の中へ
Tremble.
せ
Set up strike.
影の中へ容赦は
I
不
feel
条なる
like
存在を滅
this
するのみ
ironclad is doing way more damage than I should be. I mean, I am having Vaughn a lot, which would account for part of that. But I don't really want any of those.
必ず完遂してみせます切らねば容赦はしません
Strike,
せメスよ
dominate, set up strike.
鉄壁の守り切らねば鉄壁の守りを
True Grit. Exhaust and anger.
せせ大丈夫ですかメスよ助立ちします
Damn it. Shit.
Shit!
What a
What a pain in my ass! It shouldn't be. Whatever. What the fuck ever. It's supposed to be Ogren's job. But Ogren's not here. Ogren's too busy playing games with fucking, I can't remember. I got it. I did it. I fixed it.
月の陰で
I'm probably gonna end up on Palworld and then not change it back to Palworld. This is Slay the Spire 2.
月の陰ではっはっ月の陰で
I'm just playing with mods. This lady hot. Yes, she is
容
from
赦はしません
a mobile
存在を滅す
game.
るのみ
Oh, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me when you say this lady? Well, aren't you
容赦は
sweet?
しません助立ち容赦はしません黄昏の影
I put my
容赦は
breasty.
しません
I tried to set up auto shoutouts Arachne, but they didn't work. And I don't know why.
影を潜み参ります鉄壁の守りを月の陰で
I'm just like, well, the thing is, I know what I messed up originally, which was, originally I set it up so that
黄昏の影鉄壁の守りを容赦はしませんせはっ
like if anyone typed in chat, it just sent all of the auto shoutouts at once, and I'm like, oh shit.
助立ちします
So then
切らねば
I tried to
決断を滅せよ
fix that, and it just broke them entirely.
せふっ参りますせふっ影を潜み参ります大丈夫ですか鉄壁の守りを
And the joke's on you, Arachne. It's not Mix It Up, it's Streamer Bot. I had somebody send me how they did it. And because you put a song in the song request queue, and I assume it was in response, based on the name of it, I assume it was in response to what I was talking about. And I can't hear the music, so I have it set up so the music doesn't come to me. It only goes to you. Okay. I was just finding it overwhelming to have game audio and music. Uh-oh. But someone I know sent me a screenshot of their streamer bot and how they have it set up for auto shoutouts, and I know theirs are working. So somehow I just fucked up the very simple thing. So I'll have to try and figure out how I did that. Hellraiser, Dominate Plus, Pommel Strike, and Turn. Ow. Ow. Ice cream. I got ice cream. I don't want to lose Fairy in bottle. Yeah, let's do that. That might be a weird shenanigan. I don't know how that'll play out. Nor do I know if we will get to see. But oh, I think you just can't stack them, and then so I'll just have both. Okay, that works for me. Oh, I also have the thing that... Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. This battle... Not a problem.
月の影でふっ参ります。助立ちします。助立ちします。はっ鉄壁の守りを切らねば、切らねば。黄昏の影参ります。参ります。せい
Anger.
せい
Strike.
はっ
Thunderclap them cheeks.
参ります。容赦はしません。決断を参ります。
Anger.
容赦はしません。
Strike. Yes, it did work as I theorized. Not so clear, boys.
こんな風に終わるわけには。
What? Okay.
闇の中の月明かりはあなたを助けに来た守護天使セレニエルです。
興味ないね。
Let's do Cloud Final Fantasy. I'm gonna play as Cloud Final Fantasy. Braver.
Hey guys, girls, and
Perfect.
genderqueer squirrels.
I love you.
Reached containment. It's me.
How you doing? How you doing? Huh?
油断はできない。問題ない。負けるわけにはいかないんだ。
Okay. Explain. Whoa, my booba just went crazy. Why? Why are you still grappling with the Odyssey? Can you not decide if it was a good movie or not? It is a good movie, okay. But like... Tell me. Tell me how the Odyssey hurt you. Show me on the doll where it touched you. It feels like something you can only watch once in your life. Why is that? What about it makes it feel that way? Is it just like, does it just give the feel of like a movie that you wouldn't want to watch again? Or like,
調子に乗るな。せい。油断はできない。と。全力で行く。かすり傷だ。
I don't know if I want to watch it again. And at the same time, I want to watch it again. You're giving me mixed signals here.
集中していく。ふぶけ。
I mean, I assume it's a pretty long movie. Probably. Knowing everything that happens in the Odyssey, I would assume it's a long movie. It's also Nolan. So... So yeah, I mean, that's probably part of it. Because, like,
負けるわけにはいかないんだ。
it's one thing to dedicate 3 hours to watching a movie one time. Because you want to see that movie. It's another thing to then
油断するな。
dedicate 3 hours again to see the movie again, regardless of whether it would be,
ふぶけ。
you know, it would probably be waiting till it came out home release.
油断はできない。
But, like, still, it's like you would have to dedicate 3 hours of time again to experience the movie again. Which is a big time commitment when there's so many other things to do. Oop. Let's get ourselves a relic. What does it do? That is such a shit relic.
焼き尽くす。と。調子に乗るな。
Yes, I'm familiar with Epic the Musical. I love Epic the Musical. I have concerns about the animated film that is being made, though. But that's not this conversation. Why do you bring up Epic the Musical? Okay. I'll let you finish your statement. I'm going to push back on that first part a little bit, but go ahead. The Nolan movie is like what? The uncensored version? Okay. So, I would say yes and no on Epic the Musical being the Disney version. I get the comparison you're making. I think the comparison's probably fairly accurate. Where I disagree with Epic being the Disney version is if it were the Disney version, there would probably, like, none of Odysseus's men, or very few of them, would actually die. And they would just come up with clever ways to get out of all the problems. Epic doesn't shy away from, like, all the tragedy and death and stuff that occurs and that Odysseus has to go through. But being that it is a musical, and also being that they were trying to keep the length somewhat reasonable for Epic, because it did start as like his his senior project for college, or I don't know if it was like grad school or undergrad, but doesn't really matter. So there's the stuff that they had to cut and stuff that they had to streamline for Epic. And I feel like the Nolan movie probably at the very least didn't cut as much. It's possible, like, I haven't seen the Nolan movie, so I don't know if it, like, they're all of what's in the actual Odyssey, it, like, actually is in there. But knowing Nolan as a director and everything, I feel like there probably wasn't very much that was cut, if anything at all. Which is going to lead to it. And it's not a musical, so it is going to be darker, grittier. I mean, I've read the Odyssey, but it was a long time ago. So, in all honesty, I couldn't tell you. for sure what all
震えろ
is in there.
集中していく
And once again, I haven't seen Nolan movie yet, so I probably won't go see it in theaters.
悪くない
Like, I want to see it, but it's not that bad. Especially not with the new Spider-Man movie coming out at the end of the month. I mean, I know what part of the Odyssey that refers to. Did they mention the fact that, did they, keep in all the times that, Odysseus was in fact unfaithful to his wife? Because that is part of Epic the Musical that, they sort of, get rid of for the convenience of streamlining the plot, but also making him a more sympathetic character.
はぜろ
But like in the Odyssey, Odysseus
しびれる
chooses to stay on Circe's island for a year. And while it doesn't explicitly say that they
油断するな
did the deed, like, it implies it.
問題ない 油断はできない
And then
限界を超える
the Cersei stuff was definitely changed then. Interesting. Interessante.
星を降り注げ負けるわけにはいかないんだ
I believe that he also has relations with Calypso
油断はできない
when he's on her island. But in the, like, original text, it's kind of treated like, oh, well, he only did it because he thought there was no way he would ever get off of Calypso's island, and he gave in to the carnal nature of man, basically.
ふん運が悪かったな 轟け
And then when the gods came and knocked and said, hey, Calypso, actually, we're gonna let this one go we're gonna make you stay here by yourself again. And she just had to abide by that. He was like, okay. Treated like a therapist who implicitly sleeps with her patient. Okay. That's a therapist that would immediately lose their license. You cannot sleep. You cannot sleep with your patients. Not allowed. I feel like there's at least one other instance in which he he is unfaithful. But like, once again, it's all treated in the original text as though, oh well, he couldn't help it. He couldn't help it because he's just a man, and men just want to do nothing but have sex all the time. And what did you think was going to happen when you separated him from his wife for so long? But it also kind of... Homer is an interesting author, interesting playwright of ancient Greece, because he, like, also, he was, in a way, trying to, or at least we think this. We don't know, because obviously we can fucking talk to him and ask. But we think he was, like, also kind of trying to poke fun at... okay, we retain the limit break. That's good. The, like, type of people that let's just do Ifrit. Like the ancient Greek world. Idolized as, like, their heroes. Now, whether that's true or not, like I said, we don't really know. We can't talk to him. We don't know shit. But it's interesting. And it kind of makes sense with the way that he, like, portrays Odysseus in the Odyssey. Especially because you have to look at the Odyssey in the fact that it's in context of the fact that it is a direct sequel and meant to be presented following the presentation of the Iliad, which is the tale of the Trojan War itself, in which Odysseus is portrayed as a classic Greek hero, in being like this cunning, strategic general of the Greek forces against Troy. And then in the Odyssey, he hit all his cunning and shit kind of leads to him just getting fucked over. Enchant a card with clone. What card do we want to clone? Do I have any cards I want to clone? I don't feel like there's anything that we really want to clone. Let's go with Embrace Your Dreams Plus. What if we just clone that? Blizzara. Cross slash. Fire. Mode shift. Byraga. Slash. Barrier. Mako exposure. Nah. Magic. Take magic. Braver. Great Sword Mastery Plus. Tech. Barrier. Fire. Guard break. Okay, we'll do Swift Slash. What do we got? Genova Cells, Gain Fury. Okay. Center target's current. Ooh. Take those two. And we might as well. We're gonna take that too. Transform a basic strike into something else. Thunder, that's probably one of the worst things it could be, but that Braver. Tame one useful card. magic defense. Yeah, why not? Problem with the succubus potions is they will give you cards that require that require like resources that you don't have if you're not playing the succubus. Mm-hmm. Perfect fit. What do I want to have come to the top all the time? Focused thrust is pretty good. This asshole. This fucker. I hate this fucker. This is not looking great for us. So... Nope, we're dead. You died. That's okay, we didn't want to play Cloud Final Fantasy anyway. Why would you want to be Cloud Final Fantasy when you can be Sephiroth Final Fantasy? Well, good thing you put Indy Artemia, because I don't know who that bitch is, Lazuli. Fun pickup, obtain a random rare card. Okay. Pick up, upgrade one of the strikes and one of the defense. Okay, okay. And just okay. Well, now it's just it's just morphing even further. That's even more different. Apply 2 cell burn to an enemy. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means. I know what Doom is. I know Doom. Take damage equal to cell burn, and cell burn is reduced by half. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I shouldn't have attacked that one. I knew that was bad. Gain 1 Mirage. Take 75% less damage from the next hit. Let's go. That's what we get instead of defend. I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, Illusion Mastery. We'll put more Doom. You can have some more Doom. Even though a lot of, like, the custom characters are kind of overpowered, I do like some of the mechanics that people come up with. Greed. We need the greed. Leave the bones. Now we'll take control of the Genova cells. Gain 1 Mirage. Double the Doom on all enemies. End your turn. Ooh. Ooh. What is a droid? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, bitch. I don't know that keyword. Reading the card did not explain the card. You guys can have some Doom. And look, why don't you have some Doom? Even though you're gonna die. Ooh, limit break. What do you get for limit break? Octaslash, okay. What? Okay, that's kind of crazy. I guess we will do Octaslash. That seems like the least crazy one. Gain 5 regen and 8 cell burn. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? exhaust all cards in your hand except other Genova cards that apply burn to all enemies. Gain burn for each card exhausted. Okay. Deal damage equal to 25% of an enemy's current HP. Cannot kill. That could be good. That could be useful. Enter winning, gain 3 flying. Each hit applies 3 doom to the target, gives you 3 Cellburn. You apply 25% more debuffs and receive 10% more debuffs. To 0, you cannot act on your next turn. Ooh, that is more dangerous than I realized, and I've just been kind of shucking it out there. Being like, ah, it's fine. That's fine. Probably. Okay, this character is not too overpowered. It's kind of actually difficult to use. Remove all enemy block. Apply 30 cell burn, 15 poison. Sure, Diablos. Oh, yay. Oh, shit. That's not so good. Sephiroth, what you doing here, huh? What do you think you're doing, Safi? Bobola? Sure, we'll take the spoils map. We might not live to see their spoils, but we'll take the map. Quick. Apply 6 doom to all. Give them all some Cellburn. Give me Mirage. We'll do that, that. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, those ones are both dead now. I just have to survive. Which I should do. I should have enough to survive. Sephiroth, I don't like how you work. Remove all cell burn from your cell. Okay, this is what I need. Cell burn ascension. That's what I need. Quick I don't need it right now, though. Shadow Fang. Gravity. Give me a power. Give me something good. After every 4 magic cards you play, deal 5 damage 4 times to a random enemy. After each hit, it leaves a lot. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll do that. I'll take that. I don't like where my health's at. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Well, we can't lose 6 HP, so I guess we're getting clumsy in our deck. I think we might be screwed on this one. Gravity, do some damage, please. Fuck them up. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, Sephiroth Final Fantasy, worse. Worse character, by far, than Cloud. Cloud is a much better, much more balanced character. Okay. Let's just do one of the base classes again. Survivor. We'll discard a strike. Do that. Easy, easy. Noxious fumes. Oh dear. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna be a stinky girl.
闇の力で傷つきたくない。闇の力。お守りが効いたのかな。
Easy. Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger. Get a shiv. Give a shiv. Take a shiv.
大丈夫かな。失敗。苦しみは深まるだけ。闇の力で簡単にはやられないよ。
Strike. Strike.
これで役に立てるなら。
Cloak and dagger. I'll cloak your dagger.
これで役に立てるなら。私の不運は闇の力で傷つきたくない。闇の力でお守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
Chain the first. Okay, we'll take Phantom Blades. Phantom Blades is something that would be good to have in the long run.
深まる。これで役に。私の不運はする。
Even if it's not particularly useful now. I mean, it still does buff our one shiv.
やられないよ。
Our singular shiv. Mm,
闇の力で傷つきたくない。そこどいて。傷つきたくない。私の不運はする。お守りが効いたのかな。
dead.
よかった。
Death.
ここなら私の人生に幸運が訪れたことは一度もなかったけど、
Oh, I need to sit up.
館長に出会うため
I'm
に
uncomfortable.
一生分の運を使っちゃったか
We'll
ら。
probably switch over to Palworld maybe after.
失敗したらどうしよう。これで役に立てるなら。館長、信じてるよ。苦しみは私の不運は。
After this run. Because if we don't switch over to Palworld kinda soon, then we probably just won't play Palworld tonight. When I do want to play some Palworld.
傷つきたくない。倒れて。傷つきたくない。
I was on the server a little bit earlier and
私の不運は
I don't know why I played Corrosive Wave because I don't have anything that causes me to draw.
これで役に立てるなら。傷つきたくない。失敗したらって。簡単にはやられ。傷つきたくないって。闇の力で。闇の力で。お守りが効いた。
There we go.
よかった。
Sneko's Crawl. That's actually nice for a poison build. Accuracy. Make my singular shiv more powerful.
どうしよう。ここなら 私の人生に幸運が訪れたことは一度もなかったけど。
I'm gonna have the most powerful shiv to ever exist.
強くなって
But no other shivs.
たらいいのに大丈夫かな。これで闇の力で苦しみは私の不運は倒れ闇の力で簡単にはやられないよ。失敗したらどう闇の力で
Neutralize, defend.
倒れて
Yay. This is not good.
闇の力で闇の力で倒れてお守りが効いたのかな。
Suddenly the EPs started hitting me too. That's also not good.
戦闘始めてもいい。失敗したらどうしよう。
This is like the worst elite that we could have gotten.
闇の力で簡単にはやられないよ。倒れてそこどいて傷つきたくない。
I don't really have anything that does a lot of damage across the board.
倒れてこれで役に立つ。苦しみはこれで役に立てるなら闇の力でやっぱりこうなってしまう。簡単にはやられな傷つきたくない。 簡単にはやられないよ。これで役に立てるなら私の不運は鋭いんだよ。闇の力で闇の力で
Oh wait, okay, we're good. We're good.
お守りが
They're
効い
dead.
たのかな。よかった。
We are in big trouble for anything else. At least we get to heal before we go into the boss
幸
fight.
運が訪れたことは一度もなかったけど、戦闘始めてもいいの。そこどいて闇の力で
Accuracy, that, this,
闇の力で
that,
簡単にはや
that.
られないよ。 これで約
I'll take another noxious fumes, please.
傷つきたくない。闇の力で
Okay, and then we're gonna block and strike and
艦長、
sucker punch, block, strike.
そこどいて傷つきたくない。簡単にはやられないよ。
Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage. Take it out either before it kills me or
闇の力で
um
闇の力で
its explosion's gonna do too much damage.
艦長信じてるよ。簡単にはやられないよ。傷つきたく簡単にはやられないよ。失敗したらどうし闇の力で闇の力でそこと傷つきたくない。傷つきたくない。これ傷つきたくない。傷つきたくない。倒れて簡単にはやられないよ。私は倒れて
Okay, there's enough
これで
poison
役
on
に
it.
立てるなら簡単に
Kill
は
it.
簡単にはやられないよ。これで役に立てるなら傷つきたくない。闇の力で
Yep. Blech. It's okay. I think I'm ready to switch to Palworld. I think with that we're ready to switch to Palworld. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just get it booted up here. Palworld. Play Palworld. Uh, bleh. Bleh. Recent servers. Pal's Moving Castle. That's the one, baby. Where was I going? What was I doing? I think I was heading towards the next tower. And kind of just catching shit and throwing shit and pissing and shitting. Oh, it would help if I put the game capture on. There we go. There's something you oh, I know what you're about to do. You're gonna fucking clown me. Oh. Maybe you're not gonna clown me? Yeah, oh, it's broken. It's broken. Yeah, don't use any of the redeems that are, Okay, that's all just normal ore. It looked different to me. I thought maybe it was something different. It's not. It's just normal bullshit. I don't need normal bullshit ore. maybe don't use any of the redeems that are connected to VTube Studio. I might have to refresh, like, go in and refresh them. Because, I had to log back in to Twitch in VTube Studio. The token that it had was expired. And I think maybe that broke the redeems. Ooh. I will. I will do this, though. Maybe. Manage requests. Why does it start there and go backward? That's stupid. Wait. No clown D today. Nope. You can't make me a clown today. I win. You lose. Hello. Oh, you want me to dance for you again? Okay. Okay, I do. You lost the game. You have lost the game, Lazuli. I'm sorry. The true issue was that you had played the game at first in at all. When I control the game and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. What do you expect? Can't get mad at me. I just try and give you bits and bobs and doodads. Play with. You can still throw your meat at me, though. That one should work. Because that's a different thing entirely. I die. I dumb. I die. Throw your meat at me. It is a redeem. It should be. It should be active. Do I have it turned off? Did I turn it off and not turn it back on? My ADHD makes having to manage these rather difficult. No, it's on. It is in fact on. And it should function. No one's used it in a little while. It used to be like a staple. People used to love that. Okay, yep. Yep, it works. I can't fight the meat. It's too powerful. Thank you. I needed that. It's hard to get meat inside of the internet. They haven't digitized that yet. Oh wait. Oh wait a minute. No, wait a minute. So maybe I could have favor, blah 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 blah. Something about crazy scientists. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I so did not need you to give me food, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that shit. Go fight an evil scientist and get your dog back. That's what you told me to do. I got the gist.
Yeah.
I want to use the Michi Mochi method of catching things, which is if you just throw enough balls at it, the percentage doesn't matter. Ah, shit. No, well, I still need bread, and I don't have that as an option. We would need to borrow the bread from Akari from her stream. And I don't know if she's still alive. To be perfectly honest, I don't know. So I don't know that we can do that, unfortunately. Why does this look like it should be the entrance to something and then just isn't? That upsets me greatly. I thought I was going to go to a dungeon. Uh, Guys, I got a bit of a stuffy nose. I found their dog. Now let's keep their dog and never return it to them. Mwahaha. Because I see where the tower is. I don't need them to tell me. It's not required. What are they gonna do? Sue me? No bread for me. Is this... Wait, is the stream that far behind? Mother... Like, I said that a little while ago, like, at least 30 seconds ago. Not longer. And now I have to wait for the stream delay to have that catch up. I don't know why the stream is so delayed. Hopefully it's not actually that delayed and Lazzuli's just delayed. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I was very concerned. I was like, the stream should not be that delayed. I know there is a delay. And I sometimes get confused by it. But it should not be that extreme. You know? You know what I'm saying? Just sometimes you guys will react to something that I say, but there will be a long enough like space between it that I go, what the fuck are you talking about? God, Lazuli, you're being weird. I have no idea what you mean by that. And then you'll be like, this blah blah blah. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I did say something like that, huh? I did say that, huh? I forgot already. I forgot already because my memory's like that of a goldfish. Except worse, because goldfish actually have a decent memory. And that whole thing is a myth. It's a myth and a lie and slander. And I'm gonna represent the goldfish in court. Here at Indian Indie Law Offices, we promise you that you will get legal advice from non-legal experts that you should not follow under any circumstances. And that is my guarantee to you. And you might say to yourself, well, why would I want, like, bad legal advice? And I have been advised not to answer that question by my attorney. Okay, where exactly is this tower? Because I feel like I've just been going and going and going. Like to energize a bunny. But I'm not a bunny. And I'm only part puppy. That's another thing. Nobody's... What am I gonna do with you guys? I make all these buttons for you to play with. Then you play with them for a while, and then you get bored, and then you want new buttons. You want new buttons to play with. Well, I don't have new buttons. Tower. It's the tower. It's the tower. I wonder if there are any ways, aside from fighting like the raid boss enemies, of getting the ancient cores. Because I'm starting to run into things that I need ancient cores for. No! No button for you! I get all the buttons. I keep the buttons in my secret button drawer. They're for me to press, and only me. Okay, this looks like the most generic looking ass motherfucker. His pal's pretty cool though. I'll give him that. Hey, stop moving around so much. I'm trying to shoot you in the head. Repeatedly. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Fire your laser. There we go. Okay. Come on, we only got a little more left to do. Come on, come on. You're holding up the works. Down. Death. We got the sphere of gluttony. Of glut, glut. Yeah, I so don't have to return the kitsune now. That's funny. That's goofy. Like, well, you beat the boss that's supposed to lead you to, so I guess you don't have to actually return it. I mean, we're not actually going to give you a real one, but you don't have to return. Oh, hey. So you're a dog goldfish lawyer who moonlights as a VTuber. Yeah, legally I cannot say I'm actually a lawyer, but yes. For the bit, yes. God, I'm gonna fuck you. Lazuli. Our head mod got stolen by Azzy and Crystal. And he plays games with them too much now and doesn't want to show up to stream. What should we do about that? What should the punishment be? Fine, I'll use a better sphere on you. But only marginally better. Stop teleporting around, you little bitch. Yeah, he got stolen. Azzy and Crystal said, hey, come play game with us. And then they said, hey, come play a different game with us. And then he did that. And then he doesn't show up over here. That's the wrong button. I was teaching him all of the things. He was supposed to be the chosen one. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. You're just making me give him a vacation. Somehow that doesn't feel right. Somehow that feels clearly wrong. Although tonight, to be fair, tonight is not a normal stream night. Tonight is to make up for the fact that I didn't stream yesterday because I was feeling sick. And I am nothing if not a fair and impartial judge. Everyone in my court gets found guilty. No exceptions. See? Fair and impartial. Injured or to rest at night. Does it really increase the healing speed that much, though? Okay, wait, what am I wearing currently? What's my current armor called? It's called... Little fucking bitch armor. It's called... Sucking my dick and stroking my second dick. Fucking, I don't know. I think it's lightweight PAL steel armor or something. Too many dicks. I mean, too many is subjective. You know? You know? I mean, a doctor might say it's too many. But who's to say? You know, who's really to say? Not me. Couldn't be I. I need to find out where I get Night Star Sand, because I need that for things too. Like a lot of the stuff that I need to make, it requires Night Star Sand. And I don't know where in the world we get that. All this stuff down here. Oh, that's too advanced for me. That's way too advanced for me. Between you and me, they ain't looking good, pal. I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking. Having two dicks is one too many dicks. But if you're a snake, snakes have two dicks. And kangaroos have 3 vaginas. So, is 2 really too many? Think about it that way. I bet you never did think about it that way, Lazuli. Wah, 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 nah. Down we must go. Is that true? What true? Which thing? Which thing that I said are you asking about? The kangaroos? I believe so. I'm pretty sure. I would have to fact check myself, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. You looked it up. And was I right? Was I correct? Uh-oh, we need to make more ammo for my rifle. Yep, that's what I said. See? I know weird animal facts. You didn't ask for that, but I know it. God damn it. Stay in the fucking ball. Stay in the ball. Your friends did. Why won't you? Now I'm gonna use an even worse ball. And you're gonna get caught in that one. And then you're gonna be embarrassed. Your friends are gonna laugh at you. What other weird animal facts do I know? Because I don't think I know any more. Like purely sexually related strange animal facts off the top of my head. I mean, like, I know echidnas have penises that have 4 heads, but that is, like, I feel like common knowledge. I feel like if you know any strange animal sex facts, that's the one you know, for sure. Go get this treasure. Let me down. I need to dig. Ooh. What do we get? A semi-automatic shotgun. Legendary. Legendary flavored. My favorite. I don't know. I don't fucking know what other. I don't know what I know. You know? How can you know what you know until someone questions you on it? Here, quickly, just start asking me random questions, and I'll see if I know the answers. God damn bastard. Oh, I closed my eyes. I did know horses can't throw up. So it's bad when your horse eats something that it shouldn't be eaten. Because you can't just induce vomiting. Motherfucker. How many times are we gonna do this, huh? How many times you're gonna make me do this? Oh. Well. I see. We're just gonna go down here. We're just gonna go down here, and we're gonna... We have stuff we need. We got shit we gotta do. How you guys doing? How's your food? How's it going? It looks like you got plenty of food. I'm gonna... Well, actually, no, not on this one, but I'll make them on the other one. You can start making some salads to just top you guys back up. I'll make myself some munchill meat. And oh, look at all that! Look at all those fragments you made. Ugh. How would you make me a lot more fragments? Hexalite, nice. Let's make some plasteel. Okay, where do we put some of this shit? That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those can go in there. Actually... What? Yep. Let me just borrow...
Hey guys, girls, and genderqueer squirrels.
Hi, Ogrin.
Breached containment. It's me.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
I definitely wasn't slandering you earlier. So no need to worry about that. What did you say? I just said that our head mod got stolen by Azzy and Crystal and would rather play games with them than hang out here. And then I asked Lazuli what your punishment should be, and they suggested giving you a vacation. Okay, you didn't see the notification. I believe you. It's also not a big deal. Lazuli's like, no head mod duties for 2 weeks. That's their punishment. I'm like, you just told me to give them a vacation. You didn't say vacation, but the thing you suggested sounded an awful lot like a vacation to me. Oh my god, you guys lurk so efficiently. Okay. What we got from here? Take all that shit. And then let's see if we can do the new one. We might not be able to. We might not have enough ice pals. I mean, we can only get a 79% reward. Because we don't have enough power. So I'm just gonna cancel that. And we'll do one later. Maybe not tonight. Some other time. Why are the frames being so fucky wucky? Wait, did any go live? Then you looked to Discord and I was like, shit. Yeah, I went live. I've been live for almost 3 hours. My tummy hurt. I think I ate too much food. But it also was the only food I ate all day. So... meh. You know what I'm saying? Do I have some news? Not confirmed. Uh-oh. Okay. What is the not confirmed news? Is it something you should be putting in my chat or something you should DM me? You might go into streaming. You have not fully decided to. No, I'm not gonna eat more food, Lazuli. See, Ogren. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly. Quite fairly, with how much you've been, like, playing games with Azzy and Crystal, when they stream, I, wouldn't be surprised if that was something you decided to do. And if you decide to do that, I will support you wholeheartedly. You're being bullied into it? Well, now wait a minute. Well, now wait a minute. Is this something you want to do or something you're being forced to do? What's wrong, Lazuli? Are you upset? Are you upset because I won't eat more food? Or are you upset because Ogren's getting bullied? Because I'll tell you one thing right now, depending on the kind of bullying you're getting, sometimes it's fun to be bullied. Yes. That quite literally does not answer my question. Quite literally, not an answer to my question. And unfortunately, that means help you. Okay. Both. Wait, Android won't give you permission for what? What do you need Android's permission for? I mean, if it's something you want to do, like, go for it. I don't care. I'm like, huh. That I'm not anymore. His VC and his Discord. Ah, I see. I didn't even know he had a Discord. I shouldn't be surprised, being that he streams. Discord servers. I wish there could just be one giant Discord server for all of like the communities that interact with each other. And then when another community starts interacting, like when another person becomes part of the friend group, their Discord server just gets like absorbed into it. Because I'm like, it's too many fucking servers to juggle, to manage, to try and be active in. Okay, yes, I need to know, can I get Ancient Civilization cores anyway aside from fighting the raid bosses that did nothing but fuck me up last time I tried? Let's find out. Palworld Ancient Civilization core. Head to the level 55/60 oil rig. Okay. Expeditions, unlock certain expeditions. But we don't have the ones unlocked. And then raid bosses. Which I don't know if we can do. I just remember last time I tried to do a raid boss, I'm like, this'll be fine. We'll be fine, and then we were not fine. Thought about streaming a few times, you're just not sure how to go about it. I mean, you know plenty of people that can, like, kind of show you the ropes as far as that goes. Unless there's, like, a secondary meaning to that. See, I really wanted to get the advanced bow and use it, but we need Night Star Sand. Where do we get Night Star Sand? That's another good question. Night Star Sand. Found in sand and desert biomes, only glows and becomes visible at night. Faybreak Island and the desiccated desert. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, we're just gonna make some more. We have plenty of laser rifle ammo. And I think we're gonna retire the revolver. We can get a beam sword if we get some Night Star Sand. And we can also get an advanced bow, which I think that and advanced arrows actually is our highest, like, damage weight, the range, ranged weapon option. I just don't want to take handouts from people. I'm sure I could ask, like, Victoria to give me shit. I'm sure she has shit. I mean, she did give us a ton of oil. And she's just like, I'm gonna do a reverse America. And I'm like, what? And then she dropped, like, a full stack of oil on our base. And I'm like, ah. She's like, yes, instead of going to another person's land and taking their oil, I'm going to your land and I'm giving you my oil. Have to figure out best time to stream. Probably be at night. You also hate your voice. Your mind is against you. Anything about streaming? Okay. Two things. One, figuring out. My advice on figuring out time is definitely just figure out whatever, like, is convenient and works for you. Do not try and, like, work it around the schedules of your friends, especially if you, like, because once you, like, get into it and you meet more people and you make more, like, streaming friends and stuff, eventually you're just going to realize, oh, there's not any night that I can, or any time that I can stream where somebody else is not going to be live. In most cases, you know? So that's my advice on that. My other piece of advice as far as, like, the voice thing, like, I don't particularly love my voice, but you learn, like, eventually you just kind of get over that. Yeah. I mean, it's just a thing you get over eventually. I have started doing like some daily voice training exercises because I do want to feminize my voice more. Uh, but the exercises I have been doing, you know, they probably won't bear fruit for a while. Um, orb. For now, it's more about just kind of like learning the feel, like how certain stuff feels. For me, as far as my voice training goes, but that's not really a thing you need to worry about because you're not trans and you don't have that brainworm. You don't have that specific brainworm. Okay, this we're gonna make like 200 of these. And there we go. And we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna do this. Actually, I am gonna do one thing. The timing for me would be at night. I would like to stream when the kids are sleeping, maybe even a few streams during the day when it's just me. Kind of figure it out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which I haven't, like, I am not necessarily over disliking my voice. I have just gotten used to hearing myself enough that I, like, am not going to, like, it doesn't, psych me out mentally. Like, to go live and be like, oh god, my voice, you know? I'm gonna swap to the BRB screen real quick, because your girl needs to piss. And, I might... What are we looking like on our ads right now? How we looking? Looks like we just had ads, like, not that long ago. So I'm not gonna run any ads. But yeah, I'm gonna just go to the BRB screen, and then I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I did, while I was gone, I remembered something I was, wanting to talk about. Kind of. But, so, over the last, week, or, I think it was just 1 week. You know, Streamer University happened, and I didn't really care about it. I didn't watch it. I didn't fucking watch clips from it or anything like that. I watched some people react to it. I watched Pay Money Wubby react because I watch a lot of Wubby's content. And I watched there was a VTuber I watched react to some of it, and I can't remember who off the top of my head, but it doesn't really matter. For the most part, from what I saw, it was like 80% like a bunch of young dickheads running around causing trouble, breaking things, doing exactly what they were told not to do, basically. And it, you know, I don't know how, but Kai Cenat ends up getting like an actual college campus to allow him to do Streamer University there, which is why he tells the people that attend, like, hey, respect the campus, because, you know, it's not like a set that they built. It's like an actual college campus, and like a lot, like the dorms were like brand new dorms and stuff. People didn't fucking care. That place got so trashed, and I'm sure like Kai will pay to have it cleaned up. I'm sure the university is gonna make him pay to have it cleaned up, and he has the money to do that. But it's just like, why? What's the point of it? But I did think that there were a few of the classes there, a few of the professors, what they were teaching, that were actually related to streaming, that was like valuable knowledge, or at least at the very least interesting. Like, I thought Ludwig's class was pretty informative and interesting. I will say that some of his figures are like not necessary. Like, he was telling people to use Twitch tracker to like check their like average viewership and like their ranking in the Twitch. And the thing is, like, Twitch tracker is not super accurate. Like, it's kind of accurate. I think it's more accurate when it comes to the viewers and stuff than it is when it comes to subs, because it often overinflates how many subs people have. at any given time. So like that is not a thing that like people should compare against. It is interesting though. It was interesting to know that like 92% or something like that of people who stream on Twitch go live once and then never again. So if you stream twice, you are already in the top 10% of people. And then you like where I'm at with 250 followers, my viewership average for the last 30 days roughly is about 8 viewers per stream. It averages out to about that. And and that like puts me like in the top 4% of streamers. That's like there are fucking 6.2 million people that like went live on Twitch during June alone. So like that part is cool. That's the cool part. Now the not so cool part is the fact that like if you want to make money off of viewership and not like having to get people to like gift subs or donate or whatever, you really need to boost your YouTube presence and get monetized on YouTube and start putting out long form videos that get a lot of views over there, because that is like the most profitable in terms of like ad revenue. And quite honestly, the way that a lot of creators make a lot of their money is through getting sponsorships, right? And sponsorships are a fucking weird thing to deal with. But sponsorships for VTubers are sometimes hard to come by. Like if you looked at someone like Ludwig, right? Ludwig is an outlier, I will say, even though he is like not near the top of the top 100 streamers, like he's 95th. He probably gets like sponsorships that like other people with that level of viewership and stuff would never get, simply off the fact that he is Ludwig, right? Because he has, worked for many years to build a brand and maintain consistency in that brand and prove to advertisers that he will put on events that are going to be successful and that people are going to watch. and that, uh, you know, is attractive to sponsors. And so that's why he is able to get like brand deals from like AT&T and Red Bull and stuff. VTubers, brand corporations can be kind of scared of VTubers because there's not oftentimes there's not like an actual a face of an actual person to put to the brand, and like the virtual avatar thing is like different and nebulous to them, and sponsorships like for live like streaming in general, compared to like getting a sponsorship for like a YouTube video, when you have a successful YouTube channel, are harder because a lot of brands are afraid of live content. They want that audience. They want to attract the people that are watching that. And they want to advertise to those people. But the scary thing about live content for them is they're like, we can't control it as much. We can't, you know, say, hey, we have to look at the footage before it goes out. It's like, no, it's live. You could say something that is horribly damaging to the brand. And we would have, like, we could sue you, but it was like in the moment we wouldn't be able to do anything, right? And that's scary for brands. Which is, I understand, right? And I'm just kind of rambling about this because I find it all very interesting. I find the business side of content creation to be an interesting thing to examine. I think personally, if like in the VTuber space, I think as far as getting sponsorships goes, the person who is the best at it is Giga. And I think that has to do with her background in the corporate world and her background in working with Japanese companies, because she gets a lot of sponsorships from like Japanese gaming companies that a lot of other VTubers don't tend to get. And it's why she's making a platform for creators and sponsors to connect. It's just not, they haven't like launched it into open beta yet. It's still like in basically in a kind of closed beta phase where you have to like know people. You have to have mutuals that know Giga and could get you in. But I am interested in seeing what that looks like when it launches into the open beta and how that works out. Because I think she often gives very good advice, business-wise, and often life-wise as well. I think Giga has a very reasonable and rational head on her shoulders. So I like watching her content a lot. I'm I have like two different types of content I like to watch. I like to watch like either like content that is like interesting because it's informative in some way, or content that's like just dumb slop content. Um, Not necessarily like I don't like the slop. I don't not slop. But it's like dumb. Uh, People just fucking around. People doing like I have this silly concept for a thing to do, and so I'm going to do it and make a video on it, and it'll be people will watch it just because it's like, well, this is a silly thing. Why would you do that? But if that ends up being, you know, kind of interesting or funny or whatever, uh, there are several VTubers that are like that. They're also, nah, they're also like a lot of just normal like streamers and content creators that do content like that, and I watch. I watch so many people. Sometimes I watch too much content. I should be making more content. uh, I just get stressed out about making content, and then I psych myself out and don't do it. I do think though the often given advice of like, oh well, you need to pump out shorts and put shorts out like at least once a day. Often people recommend like multiple times a day. In order to like get people to come over and follow your stream and stuff. And I'm like, I think that is both true and untrue. Because I think the vast majority of people, and I am not in the vast majority, I am one of the people that if I see someone that I like has like a funny clip or something and I particularly enjoyed it, I will like the clip and then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go check out this person's channel. I'll go follow them on Twitch if they have a Twitch, or I'll go, you know, see what other platforms they're on and follow them. But most people do not do that. Most people, that is not a like a thing that they want to do. They see funny clip, they go haha. They maybe like it, maybe favorite it, and then they move on, right? And they keep scrolling. And that's just how it goes. That's just how it be. And ain't nothing wrong with that. People can do that if they want, if they so choose. However, I think the trick is trying to get clips that are both like funny or entertaining, but also demonstrate your personality in a way that like other people, like that people are like, oh, I want to see more of this person. Which is often hard to do. in a way that feels organic. You guys are still making salads. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. I'm a proud mama. Because these pals are, in fact, all my children. I have a feeling that, Rain's date, went well. Given her status update on Discord. And I agree, I love women, oh so much. In fact, I love women maybe too much sometimes. Maybe sometimes I get distracted by it. By a few, specific people. Make more. Make more. I want more. Okay. Okay, we need to go figure out where we can get... Okay, so that oil rig we should be able to eventually get some ancient cores from. So that's where we're gonna go. That's the plan. That's the initiative. We're taking the initiative. Certainly I won't die. A kindling pal. I got one of those right here. Okay, are we... Okay, this is the right direction. Just need to get down to the beach. To the beach, let's go their way. Fucking... shit. Bitch. My problem is when I get distracted by a woman in my DMs, I'm like, I have things to do, but also, beautiful woman, paying attention to me, little old me. What am I supposed to do? I can't just say no. Shit. Nah, you fucking son of a bitch. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. What are you gonna do? Huh?
tree, right? And you know, a
Oh!
branch grows from that
Thanks for
tree,
the
and then there's, you know, 3
raid. Thanks for the
branches from
raid,
that, and then 5 from
Victoria.
that, and then, you know,
Welcome in,
suddenly
raiders. My
there's
name
all
is
these little
Indy. If you
bushes
don't know
popping
me,
up next to the tree. What?
I
I didn't plant
am
those. Where the fuck did those come
trans
from?
puppy-based VTuber, lewd, a little bit lewd. I'm a certified bottom, and that's about it. That's about all you need to know. We're playing Palworld. I am heading to the oil rig. I need ancient civilization cores, and I'm afraid to. I know raids are a good way to get them, but I'm afraid to do the raids because I don't want you to just give them to me. Now, if you want me to want to help me fight raid bosses, that's a different thing. Okay, okay. I can probably do that after I get up and feed dogs and stuff in the morning. Mhm. Before I have my stream tomorrow, because I have Infinite Fusion Soul Link with my breastie Arachne. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Till 11 a.m. Got it. I will try and make sure I get up at a decent hour so I don't uh like only have like an hour to do this and just stuff. But I have a tendency not to sleep. Has a shit sleep schedule. Yep. That's me. I don't tend to go to bed before midnight. I don't tend to go to bed usually most nights before like 1 or 2 a.m. I'm gonna stop toning down on the Monster Energy. Hey, look. I don't drink Monster Energy. Thank you very much. Why do I feel like somebody has maybe done this recently? No, I don't. Generally, I do not drink energy drinks. I do drink Dr. Pepper when I have it. I do drink a Dr. Pepper. I have been known to dabble with the Dr. Pep. Always one of those. They're always into one of them. Yeah, it feels like somebody cleared this out already. And I don't know how quickly it resets. So I guess we're not gonna do this. Rather late and you need to eat. That's fine, Victoria. Go get your eeps. Go get your eeps. What am I doing? This is a horrible decision. Every 30 minutes after the big chest gets cracked. Right. Got it. Got it. Got it. I've mostly not been looking up any information for this game. I've just been kind of exploring and doing my thing. I did look up tonight how to get Ancient Civilization cores. To see if there was a way to get them besides doing the raid bosses. And I looked up where to get the Night Star Sand or Night Steel Sand, whatever it's called. The fucking nighttime sleepy sand. Shit that I need to, like, build all of my shit now. So that's probably what we'll do instead. Since the, fucking oil rig isn't an option at the moment. Oh, okay, we need a fire pal. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Good boy. Good boy. Monologue's Vacation Home. Mono. I think this is the first time I found one of Mono's bases. What are you doing? I'm sorry, you want me to what? You want me to catch one and give the meat to you? That implies you want me to kill it. I don't butcher, pals. Ain't never done it, ain't never gonna do it. See, they don't even want to bite from me either. Okay, let's teleport somewhere else. What's Forged Ashland? That is not gonna help me. The arena. That one where I got killed by sentry drones. But I did catch something. I did catch one thing there. Okay, it said it was the sand I could get north of this tower. So that's where I'm going. North. Why are my sinuses so fucked? Huh? I truly do hate it. I truly, truly hate it when, well, we have to wait for it to become nighttime. But I don't need to catch any of these guys. I already got enough of all of them. If I want more, I just breed them. But my sinuses are like smaller than they're supposed to be. And so that means I get more sinus infections than normal. And it also means I get Indy's breeding arc. Fuck yeah. I want a breeding arc. Give me that. Give me a breeding arc for sure. Who's gonna breed me? Only women may apply. Then. Would offer, but you do not have the right equipment. Hey, look here, it's not about the equipment, it's about the gender. And, like, that's kind of the even more confusing part of it. I don't care what parts the woman has. I actually, if you want me to be honest, I kind of prefer, trans women, I kind of prefer a girl dick. But I'm just not into guys. I just don't. Sorry about it. It's just not my thing. And I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Excuse me, what are you guys doing? What do you guys think you're doing here? Yeah, just, you destroy him, Lunaris. I love it when they just stand there and take it for me. They're all at maximum trust level. Okay, who are we still trying to kill? Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to come home with me? Ah, you. You made a valiant effort. But you guys were never going to win this fight. Truly, you were fucked from the beginning. And you will continue to be fucked in the afterlife. That is your sentence. So say we all. Get rid of all this shit that I don't really need. Quite frankly, regular PAL spheres. Get them out of here. Keys. We don't need keys. I just pick locks. How long does it take to become nighttime? I need stuff that only appears at night. And I'm not even 100% sure I'm in the right area right now. Because I don't want to look at a map. Um, what are you guys mad at? What are you gonna fight? What are you gonna fight, huh? Oh, you're fighting the little explosive bird boys. Are you gonna eat them then? Are you gonna go eat them? I hope you enjoy your dinner. I enjoyed my dinner. It was popcorn shrimp. Oh my god, it's a bunch of stuff I don't need again. I don't know why I even bother opening these chests at this point. Wait a minute. There was a pal over here that I saw that I was gonna catch, and now I don't see it anymore. I guess we'll do some night fishing. Bushi, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing, bud? Oh my goodness, this rod has such a bigger bar. Oh, I've never caught a earth flavored one. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're just one of those things. I already have caught a bunch of you. I already caught a bunch of you bitches. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, Zin. And Ogren and whoever's still listening to me. Because I tried to set up auto shoutouts. And I set it up the way that Rain showed me. And Rains are working. And mine aren't working, and I don't know why. I don't know what I fucked up. I fucked something up, though. Well, see, the first thing that I fucked up, but I fixed, was I accidentally had it set up so that just if anyone sent a message in chat, it would... So I tried setting up auto shoutouts. And I was setting them up based on, like, how Rain has hers set up. She, like, sent me a screenshot of her streamer bot thing and like what it has to show me like how, and I'm like, okay, that seems easy enough. I set it up, and the first thing I messed up was I just set it so that if anyone sent a message in chat, it would just send all of the shoutouts at once. But I figured that out before stream started, and I fixed that. And I should have had it fixed so if the specific person spoke in chat, they would get a shout out. And it just didn't work. So I don't know what I fucked up. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There must be something that I did different. That I just don't have figured out. I'm like, I'll have to look at it after stream. I have like a couple of ideas as to what I might have did wrong. Okay. I really need it to be nighttime. Why does it take so long to be nighttime? This is your fault, Bushi. If it weren't for you, it would be nighttime already. We need... No, not you. I don't want you. I want you. Go out. Let's get this FG out here. And then I'll probably teleport back to the main base and get, like, upgrade a bunch of our shit. Because I've found a bunch of effigies and haven't, like, gone to a statue in a while. And then we'll come back out here and maybe it'll be nighttime by then. Or maybe it won't. I also put Sleeve in the southern base. I needed space to put Anubis and Sekhmet in the... I went to the wrong thing. I went to the wrong goddamn... I mean, it's right by our base, but I want the convenience. Ah, it was you. So you've seen that Sleeve has moved to the southern base. Yeah, I'm trying to optimize the main base a little bit. And so I'm trying to put like the best guys I can on all the jobs. And she just wasn't cutting it. She didn't make the final cut. But I also didn't want to just throw her in a box. So I put her in the southern base. She became part of the Southern Water Tribe. I don't need the revolver anymore. It doesn't do enough for me anymore. Here, have a steak. Like, why is there just a Zoe? Because she was moved. I asked no permission, I just did as I pleased. Let's take out Mimog and give it the kinship peaches. Let's condense Mimog first. I could condense a bunch of guys, really. But that would mean I'd have to care. And I don't want to do that. That's too much work. I did not try to assign you the gold. Eh. Here, just eat these. Just eat these. Be happy. And then I'm putting you back in the box. I also need to set some research up, because we haven't done any research in a while. Problem with research is... it requires me to make decisions. Head. Okay, have a good night, Zen. Get some sleep. Medicine production, we don't really need it. I've been putting a lot into kindling because it's just useful for a lot of things. That unlocks some sort of technology that we probably do not need at this point. But we do need it to get more work speed and kindling, which I would love. I would love if that would happen. Let's just swap. Where is the research thing? Let's just swap. Pyranoct. Over to it. Good job. You do your thing. Take care of that. I'm gonna condense creatures into other creatures. I'm gonna stuff one creature into another creature and make a better creature. And no one can stop me. No one can stop my mad science experiment. You can't even try to stop me. Patience is a swimmer. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuffing creatures into creatures. That's what you gotta do. How you make them better creatures. As reinvention the turducken. No, 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 because I'm stuffing the same creature inside of itself. So I don't know what that is. But whatever you would call that is what I'm doing. Hi, Lele. How are you? Da, da, da. Yeah. Um. Why is there a raid? Why is a raid gonna happen? I don't want to deal with it. I'll just pay them off. I'll just give you the money. Even though I could easily defeat the raid, I just don't want to deal with it. 5,000 gold, sure. Not a problem. Easy, even. Having a good day so far. How about you, puppy? I'm doing good, Lele. I'm having a good time. Stream has been good. I'm happy to see you. Working and having my attention worked around a bit. I'll be lurking in and out. Okay. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Just glad you're here. I love Lele. Lele's so... She's so great in many ways. In many ways, some of which I will not elaborate upon. Some of those into some of thems. I hate that there's no, like, or I'm just dumb. I could just be dumb, because that often happens. But I don't see any way, like, in this interface to remove a favorite on a... Pal. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ducky. Musclehead. See, Ducky still uses the button. Ducky still uses the buttons that I give you guys. Nobody else ever wants to use the buttons. Except don't use any of the buttons that are redeemed that changes something on my model, because those aren't working tonight, but I also did not turn them off. The channel point redeems, Lizzie. The channel point redeems. What other buttons would I be talking about? Do we have other buttons that I don't know about? Well,
100% fed them last night. I fed them the past couple nights. I fed. Are you just?
Okay.
Are you just saying you can't just say poop as an argument?
You can't just say poop as an argument. It's not an argument. I stand by that. So head pats broke last stream. So I turned it off during the stream, and then now they're all just broken. Like Clown D doesn't work. There's another one. There's another one that doesn't work right now. And I think it just has to do with the Twitch. Okay, maybe it is only that one, and the hats. I thought there was another one I had set up. Oh, the cuff me up one isn't gonna work either. I think it's because my Twitch token in VTube Studio needed reset, and then for some reason it didn't. I think I might just have to go in and toggle those on and off. Okay, have a good night, Ogren. I need to put my new Lunaris away. I need to put my Lunaris away so I can put other Lunarises into it. How else will it know that it's the dominant Lunaris? Okay. Let's do that as well. And let's put the same bitch on the task. You get on in there. Do that research. Make our shit faster. And then there was just Lazuli. And all the lurkers. That sounds like a band name. Lazuli and the Lurkers. You're gonna start a band with chat, Lazuli. With all the lurkers in chat. I don't, like I'm saying, it could be a good idea. It's marketable. It's marketable. Think about the marketing. And then you could give me residuals for coming up with the name. Think about it. No, well, no. You have to share the money with the other band members at least. Can't just take all the money for yourself. That's not right. That's not how I've raised you, Lazuli. Your money is yours. Well, okay. But it's not your money, it's the band's money. The hypothetical band that I've made up. So what do you have to say about that? Unless you're going to be a band of one. And then why would you be called Lazuli and the Lurkers? Hmm. I feel like your argument's falling apart. We only have reindeer with a bad shit. And chillets that are conceited masochists. Button, young coach. Hey, wait, wellness watcher. Let's go. Then we'll do the place on knocks into each other. And this thing, we can collapse in on itself. And the Suzakus. And then we got the burb. And firefish. Watch, I'll mess around with this for so long. I have to get a new controller. Oh no, what happened to your controller? R1 won't work. Murder. Have you considered doing murder? Please note, I do not actually condone you doing murder. Okay. I think we've just about done everything we can here. Just need to find Lunaris again. Where the fuck is Lunaris? There you are. Oh, I can't take you out here. That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense that you can't do both things at the one things. Yeah, you guys can have some French fries as a special treat. As a special treat from Mama. Today only you can have some French fries. Every other day, no French fries. Today, some French fries. But if you tell anyone about this, I'll steal your babies. Thank you, thank you. Now, how about you do it again? How about you just about do it again? Okay, okay, okay. Mm. Mm. We need to get some more ore and bring to the base. I guess I'm going to the ore mining base. And putting some ore in the transporter. Take some more. I'll take some quartz. Bing, bam. Take some more. Take some quartz. Bing, boom. Take some more. Take some quartz. You guys are not in good shape up here. You guys are all very sickly. Very much in bad. What happened? What is going on up here? I haven't been up here in a while. Quite frankly, I have nothing to give you for anything that ails you. And I'm just gonna leave you guys to work, because I don't want to be responsible for this. I didn't ask for that responsibility, and so I'm not gonna take it. You can't make me, you're not my mom. The triangle works half the time. No! Say it ain't so. Feels like you're at 50%. That's how I feel every day, ha-cha-cha. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this bit is that I'm doing. I'll be back. No, don't do that. Bad. Bad child. Also, I need to... I'm just gonna throw them in whatever chest I can find that has room. Truthfully, it does not matter. Organization, not a problem. We just have one place to grab all our items from. Can't make what I want you to make there. And I knew that, but I still checked anyway. Here, we need a bunch of flour. Make us a bunch of flour. Some water, bitch. Some water whore. Now we gotta go visit Southern Water Tribe. I need some things. Oh, look at all these ingots you made. Where you put your ingots? That seems like as good a place as any. Now, these carrots, I'm taking half of them. And same thing with these onions. And you can't fucking stop me. None of y'all bitches can stop me. What is it? Zoe's Halloween costume. Schematic. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going back to... What are you? I've never seen you before. I'm going back to the base. America, fuck yeah. Has anyone started making me flour? If not, all fucking bitches. You fucking bitches. I think the problem might be because there may only be one watering pal. Currently, I'm not 100% sure. Yes. Okay, go make me the flour. We can fix this. We can find another water pal to put in. Someone that does water good. Like you, like Gangler. And we'll put you in for Battalia. And you can just go water the fields. While you make me flour. I need your flour. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we'll do 2 of those. That'll give me 20 of the deluxe bait. And then 2 of those, which will only give me 6 of the alluring bait. Hello, Anubis. Hello, Segment. Now up here, is there something? What was I doing? What was I fucking... I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I could make the homing spear launcher. Which wouldn't be bad. Could also make a semi-automatic shotgun. Legendary level, but I don't think that's like really gonna be better than our laser rifle. Okay, we'll grab a little bit more flour. Make a little bit more bait. Oh shit, wait, we gotta go to the desert. We gotta go to the desert now. I almost forgot. I almost forgot about nighttime. This is what we've been waiting for. Guys, we've been waiting for this exclusively. And I almost forgot. I almost let it pass us right by. Now, what it said was... appears in sparkling spots. Nope, that's a Palworld. Like, I'm not exactly even sure what I'm looking for, which is the problem. Well, you're not what I'm looking for, that's for sure. But we'll deal with you. We'll take care of you. Stop getting caught on the trees. Not gonna help us. Gonna fuck us. We need... huge electric egg. We need to find this fucking sand shit. We need to find it yesterday. If it becomes daytime, we're fucked. Then we will have wasted all of this time for nothing. And then I shall accept that there is nothing that I can do. I just need to fucking find the shit. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. I just need to fucking find the shit. Where the fuck is it at? I also just realized I never did go to the statue, which is one of the things I said I was going to do when I went back up to the base. But you know what? That's okay. No, the sun's coming up. is a bust. Shit. I'm sorry, Lazuli. That sucks. I'm annoyed because I can't find this sand. And now the sun's coming up, and now I'll have to wait for nighttime again. I feel like the day lasts so much longer than the night. It's not fair. It's not fair. It should have been me. Okay. Bust out the mining laser. Hmm. I think we might be giving up on our quest for tonight pretty soon. I'm feeling the eeps creeping in. There are some things that look like they're mineable in this game that just simply are not. And it is a sad, sad turn of events. Death. None of you are gonna have anything I want aside from a few measly coins. Cavern mushrooms are important though for bait making. Nope. I think we'll finish up this dungeon and then we could call it a night. There. Because I can feel myself, my eyes are just my eyelids are getting heavy. And I'm like, I wanna keep playing, but my brain is telling me probably should go sleep. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, my head's an eyeball. It's been an eyeball this whole time. Did you just only now notice? Yeah. What have you been doing, Lazuli? Just typing in chat and not looking at the screen? Because, like, okay, valid. Playing Elden Ring. Okay. Okay. Pick up all the palladium. Pick up the cavern mushroom. I don't care, Lavander. I don't need you. What? Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's definitely time for you. When I start just making noises instead of talkies. Time for EP bye. Okay. Okay. Leave dungeon. Let's see who we can raid. Who is available to raid? We could... Ooh. That might be a little fun. We could raid the deer. We haven't raided deer in a while. Wanna raid Deirdre? Let me get the raid set up. Tomorrow I will be live with Arachne at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. We will be doing more of our Infinite Fusions Soul Link. And hopefully I don't cause us to wipe again. The bad thing is I'm the one with more Pokemon experience. I just got really unlucky with Lieutenant Surge last time, but this time we're going to be doing the Team Rocket stuff in Cerulean City again. Probably Lieutenant Surge, maybe start heading towards Celadon. Kind of depends. But that's the plan tomorrow. And then Thursday and Friday I will be off. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a good night. And be nice to our good friend Deer. And remember, her community is only 16 plus, so do not be too lewd in her chat. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Perfect.
Some